Maps. Maps. Pending release. Back. Loop. The loop. We need page. Let page. One. Is it one? I think it is. Yeah. And then we do maps API dot. Oh, the endpoint doesn't exist, does it? Okay. Bwah. Okay. External API. Get scripts. I believe it's going to be like that one, except it's going to be get maps. Ooh. It's maps instead of scripts. Oh, wait. The URL is it literally just maps? I forgot. How do you do this? How do you write code? How do you do development? Maps. No way. It is. It's literally just maps. Maps get. Get list of maps. Page limit. Boom, boom, boom. I could totally just do both games. Just like, just all at once. Yeah, I could literally just do that. Easy. Just do everything. Does mean I'll need to make a little hash map thingy by game. So it's gonna be do like this. Really? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so right, I need to actually write it. What are the numbers? There is number display name, number creator, number game ID, number sort. Oh, okay, sort isn't real. Haha. Okay. So that's unlucky. So name. Leave it at 4. And then this doesn't exist. Definitely gonna want to change these. Oh, do I have a type for that? No, I don't. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, creator, display name, something like. Okay, so let's find this get scripts thinger, and we'll copy from there. So. Where maps? Okay, so these are something else, right? Action, yeah. Action starts here. Update, submission model. Oh my god, I keep going over to try to find. Okay, GIP script policies. We're gonna put it right underneath GIP script policies. So, Get script policies. Oh. No, I lied. It is. The last one is get delete script policy. Alright, okay. That's based on something. Okay, I'm just gonna so we don't need this. Get maps. Ooh, maps. And then option. Yes, that's correct. So we're gonna grab off of D's. My name is D's. And there's 4 of them. Option. Wow. There's also sort. Serde. Oh. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, no. We're not serializing. Okay, so that's cool. So sort is... Who knows what that is? Okay. No. I don't have anything called sort, do I? I can totally like make a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it. Sort. Let's grab it. Get that. Get it. Help. Right here. Wow. That's amazing. Okay. Okay. There we go. Does Phantom Forces use a state machine? I'm sure. Yeah, for the revealing the internal algorithms for the like if you press shift to try to run, it's like aggressively checking all of the state combinations to determine what you want to do and to like aggressively try to make that happen. That's why you never get stuck. Like, you know how some games you can get stuck running, or like you can't like reload or something, or like it's just kind of doesn't work sometimes. Trey put lots of effort into making it follow the player's intent. So yeah, there is state machines for some things. You're probably asking about like the physics is what you meant, right? 16. Oh my god. Oh, I almost didn't use it. Nice. Okay, so game ID. Oh, it's the Jones Girls? There was another good song by the Jones Girls. I'm gonna steal this. Holy smokes. Well, I already did, but... How? Right here. Oh. Why didn't that work? Oh, it did. Oh. Oh, it was just slow. Oh, weird. goes here. It is currently June. What a nice song. I kind of didn't hear it. Do it again. Listen. Okay. So I have game ID. Oh, it's different. That's not very rusty. Oh, let's give it a shot. Well, oops. I'm gonna say this first, I guess. What is this doing? Oh, look, I'm using that. Let's do unsigned. I mean, it should be able to go like that, right? Okay. What the hell is a map? What is up? Debug. Okay. Whatever. Map response. I do believe there should be code that exists somewhere. Imagine if there was like a public API. Map response. So I think it just is chilling, right? So like it's like these guys, but not option, and they're owned. Get owned. String. Oh. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, it should be literally. Okay, you are less good song. RPC, I believe. Maps. Oh. Wait, am I just blasting through a map? Hold up. List. Map list. Map response. I think I'm just blasting it out. Oh my god, bruh. Pascal case. Well, I'm just gonna steal this and I'll be off to the races. We're gonna. Okay, so there is ID, true. Display name, creator, game ID. Date. Okay. Oh, it's an I-64 in it. Okay, I had that. Date. Oh my god. Okay. This one's also I-64. Cringe. Okay. So I think that demands deserialize, if I am not mistaken. Yeah. So I want to own it so I can send it off. And then that's it. Map response. Yahoo. Hmm. Um. Submissions, API, get maps. Basically. Oh, that's not good. Good. Drop. Hey. Here, here, here. Okay. Anybody home? Ooh. Spawn 0 is bugged on map change. Oh. Doop. Doop. What did this say? What is this? No maps should be missing spawn 1. So the only spawns that need to be checked. Spawn 0 and spawn 1. I guess I didn't need to comment on this issue, but whatever. Okay. Cool, okay. Cool. Get maps. So, get maps. Am I still on a pre-release version of the API? No. Okay. Ugh. Let's try this. What? Okay. So we're going to maps, validation API, and then cargo publish registry stafe. Huh? Assuming I did all this correctly, it should just all be there. Should be good to go. I can just like manually kill it. It goes to my thing, so whatever. Okay, so then now over here, 3 pre-1. So now I can use get maps. Wow, it did it. Wow. 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 Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. It's really spaces. Okay. Okay. And then awa? Question mark, semicolon. So this is none, 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 none. Well, actually the sort would be nice. But I don't think it works. How's it going? I'm writing the mount release. I wrote a space. What a goob. I'm doing something. Page. Limit. Shocking. Blah. So none of this, none of that. Does this have an error? Error. Okay. Get maps. Wow. And it goes like error. Wow. Like this. Gobbledygook. Okay. Do not like this. Okay. I wish it didn't underline things like a lot. It'd be nice if it just like, oh, your loop or something. I don't know, like just right here or something. One second. Put this back. It's garbage. Throw it away. Let me just return this garbage to its rightful place. Okay, so what we're doing is we're downloading all maps. No. Oh. Oh, this is wrong. I wrote the wrong thing, but I will need this as well. Huh. Oh, that's a cool song. Hell yeah. Okay. So I forgot to make another thing. God. I just want to jam out. Vibe and thrive. Oh, do we have? No, I don't have it. It's mostly for scripts. Why is this trolling me? Oh, it's not merged. Okay. I'm gonna apply a little heat. I'll be back. Good. So we have map response. We're gonna reuse basically map submission. Close. Not quite. There it is. Jeez. I love funky bass. Oh, it's so juiced. Public. This is optional value. Probably most of them are i64s. Status ID is special. Oh, submission status. What? Oh, jeez. Ooh. Ah. Hush. Man. It's just it's a U63. That's what it is. This isn't Zig though. We don't got that. We're on these pods. Hmm. I'll just break it, honestly. I should probably put the sort property here. I think that makes more sense. No. Ugh. They're not actually. Submission response, I do need deserialize on that. I hate the bad data representation. It just drives me up the wall. Because the thing is, Roblox is probably using i64s internally, but they reject negative numbers. But they are probably using a bunch of sentinel value, or like a -1 is a sentinel value or something for some of them. Like, whatever, but that's like internal. So externally, it's effectively an unsigned 63-bit integer. And that's like representable in Zig. But I can't say, oh, it's a... It can't be a negative number. You can't say that. I can't. But like also my stuff is using this internally because Postgres doesn't support unsigned integers either. And that's mind-boggling. Things like that. Dude, I guess this one is like, okay, you are not the song I'm trying to listen to. Okay, none of these are options. Must exist. I could add a thing to this, but these ones are not allowed to be negative. Pain. Okay, so we've got get submissions request and submissions response. We need more of these bad boys. This should probably be a macro, huh? How many is there? Request. Bum. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think I can do this. Snake case. And then right. So it's gonna be like that. Ooh. Okay. So that should be the implementation. It's returning submission response. Everything should work. Definitely, for sure, definitely. Ouch. Why did it do that? Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. I'm gonna put this in here. So we already have a version 2. Do I need map fixes? No, it would be nice to add them, but like it's not used, so. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so that's good. So now down here we use this guy. Are you done? Yes. This guy, number 2. And then yeah, so we're just gonna copy this and say submissions. Wow. And then yeah, more fields. Hell yeah. It's literally just none. It would be nice to have a default, but this actually is types status uploaded. Specifically this status we want. Oh my god. Okay. Do I seriously have to write this to get it to stop underlining? My god. Okay. So here's a list of submissions. Let's call it that. Submissions. And then we're gonna go for submission in submissions. Match. Okay, so I do want a game ID thing. Enum. Yeah. Sad scam game. Yeah. It's gonna I guess it could change, but yeah, this is not type safe as it is now. How many game IDs are there? There's 8. So it's all the way up here as well. Literally the very first thing. So I think this is in order, and I'll just have serialize and deserialize. Do I have a special guy? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this guy basically. Why is it I32 boy? Okay, so that's something. So game ID we have bhop equals 1, surf equals 2, bhop number 1, 5, and then this repper is, we can just do a byte. It don't matter. And then anything that said game ID, we can do game ID. Oh. Okay. I have to manually bust it in. Yeah, and that breaks everything. But that's the idea, is to have some semblance of type safety. Oh, I'm gonna want hash on this as well. Debug hash. Display. Um. We'll see. Okay. Wow, there's surprisingly few errors going on here. Wow, okay. So then it'll break everything else. But that's the plan. Oh, game ID enum. I've already got a thing to do the thing. Well, trying to fix all the errors. As U32. Oh. Okay. So do I want to switch my game ID util type to the API type? Wait, here's that profile picture. I don't think I do, actually. I think I just want it into. Match value. Yeah. Okay. This guy like this. Then we grab this. Go like this, and we're done. Odds on completing the relacer today, very, very high. It's extremely straightforward. There's not really much to figure out. It's just bashing out the implementation. Okay, so this is now into. Cool, cool, cool. The singular error. Not great. To do, make this great. Create Mapix. So what does it say? It says the create result. So do I send it off now and then this is like other stuff? Yes, question mark. I can always merge it later as well. QOL and script names fix. Validation. Asset version. Website. Script names. Cool. Okay. I think I send this off. And then, because like this is like testing other stuff. Would I need to? No, it should be ready for. Right. You know, I think this is all G. It's G to G. Good to go. Good. Yeah. Right. It's a bunch of stuff. And I already reviewed all of it. And it's not broken. Definitely for sure. For sure, definitely not broken. We're not squashing. Goodness. Yeah. Staging to master. That's what this is. Send it off. Website update. Alright. Hopefully the website doesn't break. Can always fix it if it does. Wow. Okay, that was like shockingly easy. Okay, I wanted to do that because... Right, because I wanted to hash it here. Okay. I guess I could have just hashed the right. Yeah, no, I think it's way better to do it like this. Alright, so new version time. Version 3. This is kind of a big change. I'm going to change this to 8. good. So now down here, I want to use 8.0 number 1. Yurt. And then, so we don't need to match it at all. We just go submissions pending release, entry, submission dot game ID. Oh, do I have copy? Am I stupid? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm not stupid. Or insert. I believe it's or insert new dot push the submission. That might actually work. Okay. Damn. Okay, so now this is a hash map over the game ID and then a list of submissions per game ID. So for each game, it collects submissions that are ready to release. So now we do if submissions len is less than limit, break. So we have to grab this. Fair. Wow, very nice. Okay, oh, else. Page plus equals 1. Okay. Yeah. So we're finding all submissions ready to release, sorting them by game. And then submissions is empty. Return. Okay, so determine the maps ready to release. That's step 1, and then step 2 is determine the most recent release date. So this could be something. Oh, this is wrong. Oh, Schnapple. What up with that? So these are different types now? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, this is a bit bad. Hmm. There are different error types now. Okay. So yeah, little updates all across the land. Yeah, okay. Ugh. What is the releaser? Map releaser. So I used to release the maps everything manually, right? But now there's a website with an API, and I did actually write a release endpoint for the API. But there is no web page that interacts with that API. So now I'm writing a command line tool that I can go, and it goes release, and it like it'll like figure out what the release, what maps need to be released, when was the latest map released, or should we start releasing from today? Shuffle the maps randomly, and then call the endpoint with the release schedule. And ideally, it just like does everything and works. Haha, yes. Just full auto would be great. Then I don't have to think. I think once. Okay, so I have updated that boy. I need air. Okay, so what I've done so far is find submissions that are ready to release. So if they're in the uploaded status, then the next status is release. And they are not released yet. So anything that's returned from this is ready to be released. So this is how it finds maps ready to be released, and then it sorts them by game and collects them into a list. Yeah, and then once it finds all of them, it's done finding them. And then if there's nothing to release, then like, okay, there's nothing to release, and we stop. And then we need to download all maps because I can't sort them by date yet. To do sort by date, so only one map. To cut down requests. Oh my god, bruh. So we're gonna do the same thing here. Maps. Why don't we do like that? That sounds good. Yo. Okay. So this is kind of scoped here. I don't want to leak the page into the upper scope. So I'm gonna do the same thing here. Oh wait. Oh wait. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good. Okay. Oh, I was actually full leaking it. Very nice. Okay. Okay, anybody talking? Just radio silence. Awesome. Okay, maps. So all it actually needs to do is find the latest release date. Oh my god, bro. So it how do I do this? Oh, I could I could begin it could be an iterator, but it would have to be an asynchronous iterator. This that would be kind of juiced actually. This would be a generator. Asynchronous generator. Insanity. Okay. But that's not what it is, and that's not how it works, so that's unlucky. I don't think I have Tokyo. Yeah. Oh, I do. What the hell? I have Future Stream as well. I could just literally bust out an iterator. And then collect max freaking Oh damn it. Oh god damn. Do I? I think I have to implement the trait. Alright, I don't I kept asked. Turn this into an futures stream Iterator. Thanks. Never mind. Okay. Nobody has a more expressive face. I got lots of practice doing silly faces on stream. Okay. So what does that mean? I think this is good. I think I can do let best date. Latest date. None. And then do like this. We go for map in maps. Oh, nice spelling. Latest date. Replace if. Is there a replace if? This is why I want the. That should do it. Iterator min. What the scallop? Okay, is this okay, I think this is iterator type conversion. No. What? Okay. Surely this works. I64. Okay, it doesn't like it. Mutt. Okay. I guess I'll try it the other way around. Okay. Okay, so now we have maybe the latest date. Or maybe nothing if there is 0 maps. Haha. How do I say what the hell is now? So if the date is in the past, then unset it, we can forget it. Forget it. If the date is in the past, unset it. Yeah. How do I... Oh. Oh, I can just bust that out, huh? Oh, let's go. Help. How do I get this? What is this? Result duration. Get out of here. As seconds. As I-64. Okay. Expect. Hello. What year would it be? Actually, I guess I can literally use Rust. Get foo. Open this. Where's foo? Foo. How is it not like right here? There it is. Evidence. Okay. Good. So now we do like this, and then we do like, yes. What? What? Trash this file? It just absolutely scrambles it and like overwrites it with random bytes. Okay, so let max equals to time oh, it's not gonna like that, is it? Time duration from seconds. Yes, yes. As U64. Yes, yes. Can I just plus straight off this? Max. Surely it does something, right? System time. Max dot. What? Huh? That's a damn system time. Do you think it'll debug print? Well, yes, it will, but like, will it debug print good? That's the question. Cargo run release. No. Okay. As whatever. This is... Oh my god, bro. Unwrap. Can I not get freaking years, man? Just, like, give me years. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Divide by years, I guess. It's not right, though. Just break the date! Cargo. Add. Chrono. Wow. Okay, let's try Chrono. Chrono. Max date. Let's go. But it's not quite the same thing. We want like Unix. UTC. Epoch. 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 Help. Okay, I guess I actually don't care. From UTC. Does that help? Offset. Universal coordinate time. New date, naive date. How? It doesn't even say how. From timestamp. Oh my god. Okay. UTC. Oh my god. Okay, from timestamp. Date. Chrono. Naive date. From timestamp. Hello? Was that not real? Where did it go? Date, time. Okay. Okay, this is deprecated. Date, time. Okay. Good God. Okay. Seconds with 0 nanoseconds. Date, time from timestamp. Unwrap. Okay. Print the date. Print it. Finally. Okay. It is currently the year panic. Oh. -1. What? Why is this trolling? days is less than I-32. What? Okay, so my representation is better simply because it uses a simple I-64 and it doesn't do this garbage. Okay. Non-zero I-32. Okay, so these years only go up to 262,000. Lame. All right. I give up. I give up. We're not using Rust. That library is not good or something. Mathematica. It's assuming that time will stop in 262,000 years, actually. Okay, so from Unix time 2 to the 63 minus 1. Okay, that's all I needed. Wow. Okay. Sunday, 4th of December. In this year. It is currently this year. What a distraction. Okay. So that's something. I'm just gonna leave it as a comment. Because, like, I don't want it to bloat the size of the program. I don't want 22 bytes of bloat. Thank you very much. Okay. So that's a number. If date is before now, then latest date equals none. We're back to none. Okay. So now, if latest date it's literally just this thing again, some date, and then I have let start date equals. Wow. Okay, I love it when it underlines all my code. Okay. Date. One week. Else. Now dot next multiple. Hello? Hello? Is this unstable? What? Const. 173. What? Is this unsigned only? Okay. Well, that's not true. Great pain. Great pain. Okay. So let's do days. 24 times 60 times 60. That is 1 day. So this is Thursday, 2. That is Friday. So our Fridays are offset by 2 days. Okay, so we have Friday is const 1 week. Yeah. So we can do like this. Wow, okay. So Friday. So now minus Friday. Next multiple of 1 week plus Friday. What do you want? Arguments are incorrect. True. Oh, I put a semicolon like a dumbass. Okay. Find next Friday. Soonest. The start date. So on the other one I want to round to Friday. Or something. And then add a week, right? Yeah. Something like that. Whoever invented dates and times. That goddamn Caesar. He didn't invent dates and times. Julius Augustus. Oh. I don't even have the time right. Oh. Yeah, it's. I'm about to explode. GMT -7, 17. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. So that's like showing UTC in my time zone. Plus. Okay, my -7, 10. So we subtract 7 hours to get 10 a.m. PST. Holy. Gabagoo. Okay, so. Okay. It like makes a little bit of sense, right? Friday plus peak hours. It makes a little bit of sense. Name your constants. Okay. Mango yogurt. Okay. Can I round? I forget how to round. Floor. Working with integers. So if I add half a week and then divide by a week, that'll work. Okay. 1 week, no. Half a week. Minus Friday. Divide by 1 week. Times 1 week. Plus Friday plus peak hours. Cannot divide bool. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Why is this only available on unsigned? That's goofing. Okay, so now we have the start date for releasing a map. T. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, can I go big on this? Do we have if let chains? Damn. Unlucky. Okay. Oh. I forgot. It has to do this process per game. It's straightforward, he said. It's easy, he said. Date, time. Date, time. So I need one date per Scoobert Doobert. Uh, so it's kind of like this. Pending release, keys, map, key, key, none, collect. Fair. Auto. I guess for loop is easy. Ah. Okay. Alright. For oh wait, I grab it. Oh, that's actually sick. Okay. Latest date, get mutt. Ooh, okay. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Map dot game ID. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay. Option. Actually, I can make this empty. I don't need any of this. I can just check it anyways. Right. Insert map.game date. Okay. So that's kind of juiced. Okay. Wait, I could entry syntax this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Entry game and modify date like this, or insert date semicolon, and that's it. Oh my god. Juiced. Holy, okay. Gaming. And now. And I have to iterate over something else. Okay. So for date in latest date dot values mutt. Oh, I have to remove it. Retain. Okay. Latest date. Hello. Retain. Date. Oh. Okay. Does it want both? Juice? Mute. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Keep the date if it's in the future, right? So if the date is after now, then keep it. And then for game in pending keys, Okay, so then grab the Is this representative? Okay, so what am I doing? Okay. Is this insert? Yes. So this is like get or insert, right? Same deal, right? We're doing like this banana right here. Game is only game. And then no. Oh. Huh? So this is now start dates. Should I edit this? Min. So we're not doing min. We're doing if it exists, then round to Friday. Oh, right. No. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. So this is and modify or insert. This is this exact case. So it is do like this. We'll just do with. Okay, so that is the new way. Huh? Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Yogurt vanquished. Alright, so I have my bespoke insanity for dates. Absolutely unhinged manual date calculations. Okay, so for each release key, do this. And then no, it's not quite right. It's like this. It's like, oh, map. Oh. So this guy, map, game, big man, dot collect, for real. And then, so we get from here or unwrap with or map. So or map. So this is dot get. Oh, so we can just keep it like that. Yay, 27 months. Thank you, Tommy, for subscribing. So then we're not get and modify. It's get. You know what? I'm just gonna match. It's too confusing. Okay, so some date. We go like, hi, I'm a date. And it's not. Can you? It's like this, right? I like the song. Oh, is it a different song? I think I'm thinking of City Pop. I think I'm just gonna blast on like this. Yeah, so that's way clearer. So it doesn't know what to collect into, but that's fine. So we don't need every key from the latest date Fingus. So we only take the keys that are pending release. And then... Oh, we can actually... Oh, I bet I can smoke this and keep it in an iterator. Okay, so then... So this is an iterator. Oh, no, it's up here. I think I might have to move. But that's okay. I can just move. Okay. So now I have an iterator over game ID and release date. Oh. I think I want to do this. So iter map, and then we grab the game and pending, and then let start date equals to this, and then we return game start date pending. I just shove it in the middle for no reason. Okay. Yes. Okay. Look. Does not live long enough. But if we move it into the iterator, we got it. Zoink. Okay. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay. So now, so it's like, give me this guy. Do like this. In start dates, but it's actually just the actual it's not actually start dates, it's an iterator. Okay, so we have a game, start date, and the bending. We can actually steal this. Do I want to steal it? I mean, it's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, yes, because I want to mutate it. Okay. So then, shuffle the maps, and then schedule one per week. So, pending dot shuffle. Random help. How do you do the opposite of sort? Really? Rust shuffle vec. Is it rand? That's probably rand. Okay, because it's oh, interesting. Because the random isn't in the standard library. Okay. Okay, so we need rand. Oh my goodness gravy. So, where is this? Maps. Cargo add rand. Post body. Post request. Yes, that is what it means. It should very much be a post request, because that's what it means everywhere else. When it says post. Okay, so shuffle. Hey, let's go. No way. Let's do is it gonna mutate it? It is, okay. No way. What up? Mutable. Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, this needs to mutate as well. Okay. 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 Ooh. So the send it is going to be after input. I'm going to go like, and then it has input. Hup, okay. Wow. This is like bespoke and rusty. I really did have to think about the program design. It's very interesting. Like, there totally would have been holes and bugs and crazy stuff if I was using a different programming language for something that seemed simple. I also did it in a really convoluted way, but whatever. No way. How do I do this? Let schedule equals to pending. I might need to keep this binding. So iter. How do you make this? Who did this? So send it. We're gonna send it. Well, let's write this first. So API dot. Oh, I don't have an endpoint. You goob. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Huh? So it's gonna be based on this. It isn't a post request, it's a patch request. Oh, I lied. No way. No way. Thank you for looking into it. How did I mess that up? Is that relevant to what I'm doing now? No. So I'm trying to release maps, and that's very helpful and interesting. I think that's what I should do next. I should look at that to get the actual cool website features going. Okay. Really, I have to look at this now. Huh? What is this? Is it an internal? Is it this? Post. It's got to be, right? Post. Client post. Asset tool. Oh. Huh? Yeah. And then I followed it up and it said post. Post. Go to definition. Post. It should be patch. Oh, okay. New function. Well, great. Okay, so where is that? That's over here. Okay, so I'm on the right branch. So literally just patch. And then a patch. We poster. I mean, it's the same thing. So lazy. Bam, all done. Except it's kind of jank. Cool. All right. Release maps. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see. Release maps. Release maps. I release maps. I do it. I release maps. What am I doing? I'm looking at the release endpoint. Release. Huh? Release submissions. No way. Release info. Array. 255 max. I can only release up to 255 maps at a time. Interesting. I actually make it an error to release 0 maps. Submission ID, date. Okay. String format date time. Excuse me. So types. We are on map service. So this is like the big fat release. Whatever. Okay. At the bottom. Pub struct. Should I freaking chrono this and like make it a hard dependency? I feel like it would work. I don't know if it's okay. Should I just do it? How many ding dongs does that add? Oh, just that one. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. It was already a dependency, I guess. Okay. So then what does that look like? You good? No. Like, missing generics. Okay. Liar. UTC? Is that a damn time zone? Yes. Okay. So do I go like this? Huh? And then ser de serialize? I might need a feature. Huh? 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 Oh, this guy. God damn it. Okay. I mean, we've got this on this guy. So presumably it would work. Okay. Good. And then right? So this I go like pub struct release request. Oh wait. Hold on. I did this on the other one as well. It's like goofy, but into iterator is this GG. So then with that in mind, go to external. I'm just gonna swipe it from the asset. It's kind of goofy. Where is it? Set. Yeah, it's like into iterator permission request I, but like that's the best way to do it. Literally the best. Literally. So oh my god, bro. Does it? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? It's implicit. The game is implicit for the submission, right? But it could potentially be not implicit in the future. Okay, so we got this stuper right here. Stoopy. Okay, so release submissions. A release request. No way. And then we do oi. There is no response. Iterator item equals release info. Why is that in? Am I importing everything? Oh, you goob. Okay, whatever. Okay, so it's an iterator that yields release infos. Release submissions. Do we need to serialize it? I guess we do. Okay, so it's gonna look exactly like this. This is gonna have like this type business and this type business. Right? Yeah. Patch. Post. Is it patch? I don't know. Does that make sense? Should my endpoint be patch? Meh. Okay, where's a post guy? Do like this. Oh, it's copied from there as well. It's exactly the same. I'm just gonna steal it straight up. Wait, do I just straight up collect this? What does my thing look like? I think I can literally just smash it out like this. There's already a... Just go like that. Oh. Oh my god, okay. You know what? This is... Oh, it's not public. It's trolling me about that. Yeah, it's too tiny. I'm gonna just like inline it. Because I only use it right here. Okay, that should be how you do the do. So, okay, so I need a special error for this. No, I don't. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Release submissions. Release the Kraken. XD. Alright, and then we need a new version. Surely. And then we have to go use the version. Oh. Surely, right? We do not care. Is it gonna work? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. I have no idea if it's gonna like break just completely. Yep, we go over here. This guy. Pre2. We're gonna need chrono. Oh my god. Release submissions. No way. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay, so probably I can make this an iterator. Oh, okay, so it's an iterator that creates release infos. Iter enumerate map. Oh, I can't confirm the schedule because it's an iterator. Ah! Ah! I could clone the iterator. That's kind of like insane, though. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll just be insane. Submission response. Submission. Holy moly. So it's a submission. And we're gonna create a API types release info. And then the date is submission. Has nothing to do with that. It is start date
plus I as I64 times 1 week. And then submission ID is submission dot ID. It's not a freaking wah! Wah! Alright, I'm just gonna do it like this. What do you want? Oh, wait. Chrono isn't gonna let me into. From system time. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I feel like that's gonna convert time zones though. Everything is pain. Everything is pain. Maybe it's not the best. Yeah, because you're supposed to already know. Right? I don't know. I think that makes sense to not accept an iterator. I think I should delete the other thing. I don't think I released that either. StrafeSnet asset tool. It's still there, right? So it's not sent. So I think I should use a slice instead of a into iterator. It makes it simpler and just as flexible, and you don't have to, you can like, you're like passing a reference to something that you've already computed. Iterator is super cool, but I don't know. It did feel weird. SCD time. Wait, I could do this. Unix epoch add. Duration. Is that real? I think this might actually work. Oh, come on. You just said it would work. option system time. Screw you. Huh. There's code. Who knows what it's gonna try to do? I bet there's so many bugs. Ugh. Ah. Okay, so this is a freaking iterator. Freaky deaky. Um, um, ah. Um, is there core IO? There's not. Interesting. So, we got IO errors. IO. Uh-huh. Try flush. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's build it, and then does it need to be run anywhere? It's all remote, so staging. Okay, so we're doing release. Okay. Okay, unused variable. Go again. Okay, so I'm going to try running this on staging. There could be no maps that are ready to release. But that's unlikely. Okay, what do you say? Panic. Great. Okay. Get maps, invalid type, expected a sequence. Is it because I'm returning like an object? What's the guy? Open API. Is this internal? No. So we get maps. Map. Huh? Maps get array map. Huh? Error? Huh? 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 Something happened early on. Okay, so did it print anything? So okay, so it said get map. So that was, so it successfully got the submissions? Woo. No. Oh, I said it'll be easy. It'll be done today. It'll be easy, he said. It'll be done today, he said. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. So I have to look at what it actually said. So when I go to staging, I go to API submissions. So I want their status ID to be a certain status ID. 8. Okay, so there's several Aether maps. Wow. So that's cool. Okay, so it says total submissions. Well, there's your problem. Okay. Is that... Is that wrong? Oh, this is maps, you goob. Okay. Yeah, submissions. Okay, obviously. Dumbass. Okay. Okay, yeah, is this thing. Total submissions. Okay. You got them. Got them. Okay. So that's the API. So get maps. No. Get submissions. Yes. So it is not a submission response. It is a submissions. Yes, sir. So now we're gonna locate that. So submission response. I guess it's a. Response. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright. Submissions. And. So friggin' it's gonna be I don't think I have something like that. Yeah, that's the only one. Well, There it is, folks. Submissions response. Right here. Cool. We have to do this number, do it up. New version. No way. Okay. Okay. And then over here we need the new version, number 3. And it breaks it. Yes. So that ought to do it. Build. Surely. Okay. This is staging, downloading submissions, panic. Missing field date. Huh? Oh. I guess you're right. True. Is this the same field order? Asset version. Oh, okay. Make sure we get all those. Okay. Okay. It's more versions than I thought. I could totally go direct and stop pushing all the versions, but I have to update it. Yes, it is wrong. Wrong. That's all my code here. There is no field date. Oh. It doesn't care. Okay. Okay, it only accesses the date field of the maps. and not the date field that doesn't exist of the submission response. What coding editor are you using right now? This is the Z editor. What? There's no about section? There it is. Wow. Okay, run it again. Oh. B-hop release schedule. What? What? Okay. It did say 17 UTC. That looks like actually pretty juiced. 13. It is the current day. So what did it do? There's no maps that are still going. So I got today rounded to Friday. It's Tuesday. It actually worked. It went to Friday. Okay, I feel like this isn't gonna format correctly. Okay, so this is staging. Accept this release schedule. Yes, yes. Okay, let's go predict and explain what should happen. So this is the exciting part. Well, no, this is the part where it fails actually. And I have to fix it again. So, okay, so what's going on? So submissions, filter by B-hop. Okay, but so submission 3/15/23. So it's all the submissions that are uploaded. So there's this one, and one more. Wait, upload ding. Oh, this should probably be uploaded, but haha. This one. Okay. Wait, why is... What number is this? 3. Uh-oh. Okay, that is definitely going to cause a failure on the endpoint. But that'll happen before anything else. So I think that there's several failures that are going to happen. So what is the ideal case? What is the happy path? So the happy path would be it releases the map. It just goes, oh, the state is now released. And it creates the map on the game as well. So yeah. No, is it this one? Yes, but I need to update the code to see it. But I don't need to go to the game to see this. I can just see it from the website because it's epic. So this is the staging map collection. So there's currently 2 pages of maps. Aether. Oh, so it looks like all the maps are already released. Added. April, September. Oi. Okay, so these are the new ones, I guess. Okay, so we should see more here if it works at all. I think there's going to be multiple problems. So I think that when it gets to this one, it'll go, what the hell is that? And throw an error and stop the release in the middle of the release endpoint doing its thing, which does not break things. Actually, it can break if it's between things because it can like release the same thing again, but that's still okay because if it already exists, it will fail to create it again by the same ID. So it can, if the wrong request fails, it can end up in sort of a incorrect state where it thinks it's not released, so it's still uploaded, not released, but it did actually release it, but the request failed for some reason. Maybe it could happen if like the internet blows up at that exact millisecond, but like it's a possible failure case. But I think that it's okay because the main game database won't let you create the same map twice. So even if it creates it and forgot that it creates it, it'll just fail to create it a second time if I run the releaser again. So that's one failure case. Another failure case, I don't know if it checks. It might not check to see if the map even exists. So it would thread the information into the database from the submission entry, which... Oh no, it has to upload it. Oh my god. Wait. Submission. It's already uploaded. It's already uploaded. Never mind. Okay. So it wouldn't fail. It would just make an incorrect entry because this is submission number 3 is it's totally invalid because it was before I hardened the website to like reject all of these invalid things to make it hard to misuse. So that's from the before times, and I think it would actually potentially release it, and it's asset ID number 123. But it's the test thing, so asset ID 123, whatever. It has no upload data ID, so it would actually try to create map ID 0. So yeah, this is a totally incorrect state. Yeah. And then we'll see what happens. This is completely incorrect. Okay, so I think it might succeed at releasing the maps, and we should see them show up in this list right here. Let's try it. I expect the endpoint either to reject my arguments because I wrote them incorrectly, or to fail in the middle of the release process. I think it won't work first try. Let's see. Okay, release these 3 bhop maps. Go! Woo! Okay. Ooh, it checks that. Ooh, I didn't know it checked that. Okay. Well, isn't that fancy? How do I fix that? I think I literally just run it again, and it'll be a different random order, and I'll just just go to a different one. Okay. Okay, so it's scheduled it differently. So now it's number 23 is the first one on the same date.
Damn, this is deuced. Okay. Okay, what if I write nothing? Is it going to exit? Cool. Okay. Try it again. Okay. Okay, go. Okay, release schedule. So it might actually succeed at those ones and then fail on the last one. We'll see. Did we get 2 new maps? Well, let's see. What is submission number 23? What did it just try to do? Okay, so it does have an uploaded asset ID. Okay, is it checking first? It might be checking first. So that is over here in this code. It's in this code. Is it here? Yes. Okay, so it checks first. It checks all of them. Oh my god. Okay, oh well, that's very nice. It actually checks the status as well. Smart. Okay. So if you call the release endpoint with a map that's not ready to release, it will delete you. It will kill you. Kill! And then they must all be uploaded as well. Okay, so I thought it would reach here and then error like here or here. So if it does this error, that's the like broken state that's okay. If it errors here, it's totally fine because that's between the different submissions. Oh my god. Yeah, so if it goes to create and it cannot create, that's not a broken state because it already exists. So that's oh, yeah, no, that's I don't know how to fix this. I need to like log into the Postgres. That would be the jank way of doing it. Well, I am very impressed with the error handling here, with the like. It explicitly is checking, throwing an explicit error that's like, you did this wrong. I refuse because you did this wrong. Very nice. Okay. Isn't that cool to see though? It's like, oh, that's crazy that I did all the math right first try. All right, I think I'm gonna change this. So pending release, and then this one determining release dates. Nope. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So, oh, wait. So it accepted? Huh? What? So it accepted the, oh, okay. Serialized. What is it serialized to? I guess I could check. Do I have ser de JSON? No. Wow. Whew. It's so cool. I wrote this quite a long time ago. When? 6 months ago I wrote this. And it doesn't appear to be broken. It was never tested. Wow. So the maps that were submitted in an invalid state, the invalid submissions are now breaking my ability to test this. And everything, the public interface is so strict that I can't just kind of reach in and like fix it, because there is no interface for that. There's no way to do it. Can I drop into a console here? API. Huh? Ugh. I wonder if the surf ones are broken too. Okay. Okay. I want to test this. So, what if I just skip bhop? Just to like reach a point where I can test something without having to rewrite that database or like figure out how to log in. I don't want to write like a bespoke endpoint, publish it onto the staging place, tweak it, and then delete the endpoint or something. That'd be so much work. Okay, we're gonna run this again. It's gonna say skipping bhop. Accept a surf release schedule. So let's check this old map. Okay, that one has an uploaded asset ID. Oh, this is this is a map fix. This is from the before times. Well, what happens? Okay, so there's more broken maps here. I don't actually know how to fix this easily. The database data is wrong because it's older than when I made it impossible to make it wrong. So this is like from an ancient testing era when I was trying to figure out why the data was allowed to be wrong, and I never deleted the wrong data because it was too hard, and it's also hard right now. What if I wrote a script? Like Golang, just like, yeah, like the database is like starting up, and I just like hard code, fetch these maps, and delete them, or something like that. Oh, you can't delete them, that's right. Fix it. Fix it. I think I can do it. Actually, I can run this locally and test it. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay, so now it's running, and I do like this. Local man, and I go like, so submissions. How many submissions are there? There is a singular uploaded. Okay, so this looks better actually. Let's go do this. So, I'm gonna need to grab the key. Okay. Second. How do I do this? Okay, that should be it. Okay, so now localhost 8082 v1, and this is the local session ID. Ooh! Okay, so it didn't skip bhop. Bhop didn't exist. It went straight to surf. There's one map to submit, and it maybe has a ID, maybe. So what should we see? So this is my private thing. Maps, there is a single map there. We should see another map show up. Yes, I want to release submission ID number 13. Let's check what it is first. Submission ID number 13. This is that one. So it is this one. It has an ID. It just released the map. I don't think it does the announcements like my thing. Yeah. Damn. So probably this would work if I ran it on the main game. Do you have any way of testing the asset tool fix? Yeah. The branch is like right here somewhere. He said confidently. What is it? What is it trying to fix? Why is that lagging? Oh. I'm brain stuck right now. It was a new feature. This one right here. This is the branch. Patch request. Yeah. So if you just go into this branch, you need to publish a new version, I guess. I want to like redo things and like fix things up. Damn. So what could go wrong? So I should. I should probably. Check each one. So this is a bad way to print what it's about to do. Submission ID number 13. Like, okay. I should print the map display name. It's crazy that this is working. I wrote this so long ago. Wait, did it release with the correct date? Release date 13th. I mean, yeah, buddy. It says June 13th there. Is this is there a precise date? No. No time of day. I feel like this would work if I used it right now, but I'm scared because it's the actual game. It's the actual release thing. But like that's the point, is like, okay, what can go wrong? What can I... Let's look at the Golang method. So this is release submissions. So this is a read request. So there's two write requests: creating the map on the actual game, creating the entry, and updating the submission to say that it has been released. That's it. So it's a for loop over the submissions that just creates a map for each one. It doesn't seem like that could go very wrong. Let's say I create 1,000 extra maps. There's like 1,000 duplicates or something. Something goes insanely wrong. So people start getting times, obviously, on the maps. I work with its name to go through and identify the broken ones. I just don't see how that could happen, because like this request itself is checking for duplicates. It's the uploaded asset ID that becomes the ID. Like if we look here, it's the same, right? So this is localhost submissions 13 113671 113671 931 is the last three numbers. It became the ID. It wouldn't happen. It's very simple. There is 24 lines of code that is critical, and it all looks correct. Why is this references? Interesting. And I just tested it and it worked locally. I would very much like to test this on staging as well. I don't want to write a script to do it though. How's it going? Surprisingly good. So I said it would be easy, and it wasn't, but I did it. So it took a lot of iteration here of like, oh, I forgot to do this, I forgot to add that, I forgot to do this, forgot to do that. So I ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different API versions of like mistakes. But I also ran into an issue where the staging database has submissions that are invalid because they're so old that it was before, like, I changed the way things work, and they have invalid values that block me from testing. So, bruh. What's that mean? So this one is submission ID number 3, and the state is uploaded as if it has uploaded the map and it's ready to release, but there's no uploaded asset ID. So this is an invalid state. And then when I go to try to release it, so I say review tool release, and then I log into the database, and it says it's downloading the submissions that are ready to release. Oh. Okay, its name just deleted it. Let's try. So this is local. This is staging. Release tool. Is it the latest version? Yes. Okay, so downloading submissions pending release, determining release dates. Oh, that's the old one. Surf. Okay, is it random? It must be random. Okay, so what did it say up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one was deleted? Number 14. Well, let's try. So the date looks right. So I set it to find the last map that released on that game, so surf. If that release date is in the future, then we'll continue from there. But if it's in the past, then we'll start from now, round up to the nearest Friday, and release a new map every Friday. So June 13th, that's Friday, right? This Friday. Cool. So that's correct. This is the timestamp that I gave it. It looks good. Let's try releasing. So what should we see? So map collection. We should see more maps appear here. 7 to be exact. It may fail because some of them have already been created, but that is okay. This is staging. This is not. Yes. Okay. Go. Okay. So I think it has failed to create because it already exists. So probably it released some maps and then got to one that already existed. So let's go check. So we should see more items here on page 2. We might even see page 3. Okay, page 2. Ooh, that's a new map. This was just released. Ooh. Wait. Did it overwrite the map? What? Let's go see. The group. The group. So it's, oh. Okay, so I think what happened was this was a map fix, but it happened to be in a valid state for a submission. Yeah. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so it, oh, okay, it must have been earlier in the process. So it started its life as a map fix. It got converted into a submission because I changed the way the database works. And then it happened to still have a valid state. And then it was progressed further as a valid submission. Okay, whatever. That's fine. So this map should be playable on the game. It should be released. Let's go see. We cannot go see. I would need to update the game. Okay, I'm going to do that. Oh my God, bro. Yeah. It's this game. Add time limit to the server map. That was something I hated from the source servers. So that's a design choice. People who don't know about RTV, educate them, teach them. Or you can buy a private server. It is difficult on purpose to play through maps for free. Money. Okay, so this should let us see. Oh. Okay. This should let us see the maps. So it should take about 3 seconds. God. Is it this game? I think it's this game. It should be ready. Should be ready. All right, I should join this game. And when I open the map list, we should see a new map. Releaser released. No way. Okay. Okay, did it fail to load the map? What the server doing? User is not authorized to access asset. Cool. Okay, so it did a release. Oh, I'm supposed to be on map staging. Well, we saw it. Okay. I think I have enough evidence. To say that it worked. It said Friday. What time did it say? It didn't. That's right. Okay. So let's run this again. This is staging. We should see fewer maps in this list. Or we'll see the bhop list. Surf. Yes. Okay.
Hey, yes, release those maps.
Bhop. Ordered data structure. I think I ordered data structure. Okay, submission 3 is still there. Huh? Submission 3. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Yeah. Okay. But I saw it work. I saw it work. Let's change the map. Let's RTV. Say RTV. Say it out loud. Well, everything seems to be working. I think I'm ready to release the maps. It's so insane that that's automatic. I should probably make it better. Ay. Should I do it or should I keep working on it? I've seen enough evidence to believe that it will work when I do it on the actual game. It won't announce them like it does with the other release tool, but that's okay. Do I have enough protection against problems? What could go wrong? So there could be a terrible bug in the Chrono library, and it could release 500,000 years in the future. But like, I can just fix that up right quick with existing tools. Oh yeah, let's do. Let's do a B-tree map here. Actually, I'll need Ord for that. Which is fine. Element of P. Why is this one first? Ord, partial Ord. Okay, so now B-hop comes before surf, always. So I think this is the last version. So, oh, right. I wanted to change it. I'll just do another pre. Is it the same song? Huh. Okay, and then go to the tool, grab it. Did I didn't actually do it. Okay, I'm gonna shut this down. Publish, package, submissions, API. Okay. And it should allow it. You done? Yes. What? Is it trolling? Is that trolling? That's got to be trolling. Build. Okay, that's trolling. Okay. So now the order always starts with B-hop. Should work. It's jank on the client, but it's using a fixed API on the server, so use B-tree for consistent order. Okay, so I builded it right there. Now I run it, it always starts on B-hop. and it breaks. Well, I just don't see how this can go terribly wrong. It seems like there's not a lot of ways to catastrophically fail. As in, I can't think of any ways to catastrophically fail. Like, it can't like delete the whole database or something. So I think it's time to try and release the maps with this new tool that I just made. I can just run it now and do it. Okay, so I know for a fact that it won't just do it. So let's try it on the main database. Nothing to release. That's correct. Totally right. Okay. So let's go fix that. I'm going to close everything so that I don't go to the wrong one. I want to see here the development items. Okay, so then strafes, maps. So everything that's validated is ready to go. So I guess I just go through those and upload them. I should be able to speed run this. Upload. Let's see if one of them works. Let's see. I'm gonna double check because I don't want to mess things up. Oh boy. Well, there it is. Okay, well, this is not a recoverable operation, but it is. It also doesn't send it into the game, so. Uploading. Uploaded. So now it should appear right here. There it is. Okay. Go next. So this one is now ready to release. Did it upload? Did it update the ID? That's beautiful. Okay, so find the map. There it is. Upload. Find the map, 400 BC. There it is. Upload. Find the map. Oh my god. Is that gonna break the system? I know they did it on purpose. You can still get around it. Okay, I see it right there. It is on the list. Upload. Any of them fail? That one is on the list. Everything's good. The Depraved Expanse, it's on the list. Upload. Royalty is on the list. Upload. Acre. I do not see it. is surf. Okay. Thank you. Well, on the list it says accepted. Bastion. There it is. Pause. There it is. Okay, so now over here, once this one is done, all of these should be uploaded. Uploaded, 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 uploaded. Okay. So now when I run this command, actually there's no extra. It should not say there's nothing to release. It should say, are you ready to release these maps? That's shocking. Uh-oh. It's very nice to have an error rather than something go wrong. It tells me the problem before it tries to do anything. So get maps. So that means I'm gonna close all these. So that means one of these get maps. So that'll be API maps. One of these, the game ID says 3. I guess I can literally query for it. Is that KZ? How did that get on the database? Let's find it. So this is in the game with this value. Okay, it's KZ, right? That is tragic. Absolutely tragic. That needs another update. Wow. So it's not even in the game. Oh my god. Oh, it's there. Why does this say string? That's literally not a string. What? Well, there it is. It's detected the most subtle, minute, edge case, problematic thing. There's a problem with the building across the street, so I can't upload maps. Ugh. Okay. The numbers are wrong. I believe this means that you can't play this map on the main game, even though it's uploaded. But you can play it on Fly Trials. There is one KZ map. Okay, so I have to make this representable, but I don't have to make it parsable and acceptable. I can cross that bridge later. Okay, so here's how I add a new game. That's it. That's the bug. Okay. Didn't make any spelling mistakes. Version 6. Oh my god, bro. Just making sure I read things before I hit enter. Understand what's going on. Do not destroy the game in production. Okay, now I build this. Number 6. It doesn't even need any code changes. It just needs to understand what it means to be a KZ. Is something good happening? We will see. I am presumably about to release the new maps that are ready. Unknown. GG. Okay. So I'm about to say, use my thing and release the maps. Okay. So it has found all the maps that are ready to release and determined release dates for the maps. And that looks correct. +7, +7, +7, +7, +7. So there are 7 B-hop maps ready to release. If I press Y, it will release them or fail. Okay. I believe nothing can go catastrophically wrong here. I think it can fail, but it won't break the game. And I believe that it will not fail. Okay, here goes. B-Hop map release. First time I'm using the releaser to release maps. Oh, it worked. Okay. Start server. It's okay. Maps list. Scroll to the bottom and Friday. There it is. It worked. Okay. Surf. So it's going to use the same D. Oh, I love how this works. It generates everything before it starts releasing. It figures everything out so it doesn't like switch to a different day. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. This looks good, right? So it's surf maps. It knows that it's surf maps. It's got a separate schedule. It starts on the same day. It looks good. That looks ready to go. We're done. So if I run it again, it should say there's nothing to release. First try. Kind of. Surf. Bye. And then there are. Friday. Ugh. Phew. Okay. Oh. That was crazy. So that, I think that means that it'll show up on page 76. Dumb Studge. There it is. Depraved Expanse. 27 July 4th. The release dates. Let's see. So, oh, are they at where? 2027. Oh, okay. It's sorted by internal ID. Oh, that's fine. But there they are. They're live. Released. Oh. How long did that take? 4 hours. That was harder than I thought. But Rust had my back the entire way along. The whole way through. It was like, no, error. No, you don't want to break the game. You want errors now. not later. When you're trying to actually make things happen properly. Well, that was mentally draining. That's scary. I'm trying to like not die while imagining it blowing everything up. Yeah, I could totally like send this to HJ Man, and he could use it. But it'd be nicer to have a web page, you know, a web page. Oh, success. Well, community will be happy with their 7 maps, 7 and 3 maps. It's a lot of work to get it all through. Not really that they actually getting it through. It's the identifying the edge cases and fixing the system so that it can handle it next time. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Great. Really needed to do that. Gosh, when did the website go up? It was only like a week ago, right? We went from website deployed to new maps added in 1 week. Ooh. Actually, I need to go there. Resolved Austria. Tommy is linking to my comment. Okay. Resolving my issue. Bro's aching to see this happen. Oh. I was too yesterday, but now I'm exhausted from making that releaser. The mental pressure to like try to think of all possible failure cases. Rust really helps. I don't think I thought of anything that didn't show up in the type system. Like everything was handed to me. All of my mistakes were handed to me. And I was able to fix them. So, right, I was trying to look up when it happened. Oh, I can do that here. So this is the before times. Master branch. Yes, so it was June 1st. Okay, so it was over a week ago. 10 days, 9 days ago. Taking care. Yeah, so we got through the whole process. Whew. I'm gonna write that down. Refine API, remove iterators from MX asset and submissions API. Cool. Okay, so that's written down. I want to do that. I never. Did I? Actually, I think I did. Oh. Oh. Is this a pre-doer? It is a pre-doer. Okay, cool. Okay, no, good. Okay, whew. Okay. So I'm gonna not do it like that. I'm gonna do it a different way. Boo. Check mark. We got those green check marks around these pots. Very, very careful. I guess that was the right amount of coffee, just a little bit for this. I very much feel like ending the stream. I may fix this up for the rest of the day though, off stream. Figure things out. I've sort of like branched off from both the asset, the API inside the map service and the review tool. They're all hanging on branches instead of being merged into the main code, because I wanted to do it fast but correct, but I don't like the code, so I'm gonna change it before I merge the code into all three of those places. I guess that doesn't actually count as closing an issue. I released maps. Man. I cannot compliment Rust enough. It just brings so much confidence to making things correctly. I don't have to guess whether I'm done, whether I've thought of everything. All right, on that note, time to shut up. I am going to end the stream. Actually, okay. Yeah, I may keep working on this for the rest of the day. I might work on other things, but I'll probably be back tomorrow. It seems like the secret game isn't really getting started yet, so I have more time to polish up some website stuff. Okay, see ya. Goodbye. See ya.